All right. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Net Ghost Rider broadcast. I'm Net Ghost Rider. Most people call me Ghost. Welcome in, everybody. It is Monday, May 4th, 2026. Happy holiday to those Star Wars watchers. I know some people take the day off and watch Star Wars all day. I did not. I look like Alpha right now. But I went to work after stream. I ate some candy to boost the calories. Finished up my Picari Sweat. And then I went to bed. Didn't get enough sleep. Went to work today. Had a good day at work. Got paid well. And the groups were good. So it was nice. And then I ate lunch. And I've kind of just been chilling here. No baseball practice today. Kidda, congratulations on 105 consecutive streams. Congratulations on the very, very small number. I'm not sure what else to say, chat. I was playing video games, and the reason that it took me so long to get off the startup screen is because I was finishing a video game. I was playing MLB The Show, playing a baseball game. So, yeah. So, I'm working 36 holes tomorrow. Yeah, I have 2 rounds tomorrow, so not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. But I will let you all know tomorrow. We'll see. I thought about not streaming today, but the fact that I was pretty sure I wasn't going to stream tomorrow made me want to go live today for all of you people. Currently watching the Sixers game, and they're getting their ass kicked, but the Flyers are up, and the Phillies are up by 1. So I have a lot of sports ball going on right now. Yeah. All right, let me get the game going, and then we can have some fun and finally get through the storyline of this game. Can't die. I can't die this time. Like, I get 30 revives. I'm probably going to use less than 5, if I want to be honest with you. I'm probably going to use less than 5, if I use any at all. This is probably going to be the run where I don't die at all. This is probably going to be it. But, yeah. Hope everybody's having a good start to the work week. Hopefully it's not too shitty. But we're another day closer to Friday and the weekend. So. There's my alarm for taking the ice off my shoulder. I was icing my shoulder as well. That was another reason that I did not get off the going live screen, because I did not want to look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame with an ice pack under my sweatshirt. So, all right. Got the game open. Okay, there we go. Fight Sync, thank you for switching the game for me. Okay. Go.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern
Overnight genetic backup.
Have a good day.
Deviation nominal. Oh boy. took the apostrophe off? Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's getting better at recognizing the game titles. Ooh, I got a lot of posters on that run. Beer. Hardy. Chat, who's Hardy? God damn, the Sixers are down by fucking 16. Okay, I only have 16. Okay, we do this. Okay. All right, there we go. Yay, I'm not gonna get doxed for doors now.
Object. Applying credits to account.
Oops. God damn, there's some more doors here. Oh, I could just do this.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay. Fucking missed. Damn it, I missed. Fucking waste.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nar, the airlock console. Oh, damn it. I didn't cut it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing.
You're actually winning with the beating your consecutive Mondays alive, though. I'm breathing. So, yes. I would say that's a win. Because that's one more day closer to me outliving the worst people on Earth.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Does that answer your question? So you are a fan of capitalism? Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? How am I a fan of capitalism? I'm another day closer to the fall of capitalism. Are you? Yes. That's literally how this works. I'm another day closer. I'm another day closer to, you know, Israel no longer existing. Tomorrow, Israel's favorability is going to go down.
Salvage secured.
And so, are you sure about that meme? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. Listen. I live my life as a goal to outlive Mitch McConnell, outlive Donald Trump, outlive the state of Israel. That's why I live. That's the sole purpose.
Account credit applied.
Living out of spite. Triangle and a square hole? Yeah, I got it. I'm all over it. Okay, what I need to do is I need to pull it through this one. It needs to come up through this one. Where'd it go? Or I could just fucking cut a hole in it. God. Oh, that's right. I tried to do that. But it didn't work. Why didn't it work? There we go. God damn it, Hassan. He ended stream before I could catch up. I was 15 minutes from catching up.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You just make the hole bigger, and then it fits.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
What the
Helmet
fuck?
damage detected.
How did I hit myself?
Be sure to always
That's
budget
fucking
for
bullshit.
helmet repair. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The Sixers are doing that thing again where if they're going to lose the game, they just get blown the fuck out.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
All right, I got 3 sports ball games on, chat, right now. Hi, Ghosty. Hi, Cat. How are you? Good, you? I am exhausted. I'm tired, and I'm working 2 rounds tomorrow. And the bags are kind of heavy. But I got paid real good. So it makes it suck less. Have you considered going to sleep? Sleep? What's that? Also, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, so... That's why I wanted to go live today. Could you imagine me missing 2 days in a row? What would you all do with yourself? It's the thing people do when they're tired, actually. Oh, really?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
How do I want to do this? Unpowered.
All right, Cutter. You got 5
Okay,
minutes
that's
left in
bad.
the ship before they turn the lights out on you.
That's bad.
Pitter patter.
That's not good. Okay, that's one way to do it.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, Flyers are up. I don't know what's going on with the Phillies game. Seems like it's been in a commercial for a while. God damn it. Fucking Carolina just tied it. So the Flyers are not winning anymore. The worst luck. As soon as I turn on the game. All right, the Phillies won. Okay, so I guess we got the one Philly team that's going to win tonight. You can't have multiple teams winning. God forbid the city of Philadelphia gets any enjoyment. Kat, how you feeling after your surgery? Doing okay. Bandages itch like a motherfucker, but I'm not in very much pain. That's good to hear. Is that because you're high on the pills that they gave you? Okay, yank that away. Yank this one away.
Processor deposit.
I've actually barely had to take any. I can take one every 8 hours, and I've only taken 2 halves, and it's been like 80 hours. That's good. The Sixers are down by 23 at halftime. What the fuck are they doing? Chat, being down by 23 is not good.
Tether levels are low. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing valuable object.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Un minuto. This shit still attached? Oh shit. There's a light there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, give me the reactor. That goes down there.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Easy clap. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits.
Okay. Spud is still streaming. Spud is still streaming. Also, Kid, congratulations, the first cat on the second. Sorry, I missed it earlier.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Awesome. I was even super fast on the opening of the stream. Bunch of slackers. They're the worst. It's Monday, though. Kid, you didn't answer me. What episode did you get to? Oh, the Flyers goalie. The Flyers goalie got a fucking penalty, chat. Next is 65. Okay, I know where you're at. A goalie penalty? Well, the opposing player skated into him, and he was laying on the goalie's leg, so he started hitting him with the stick. So that's what happened. But I was going to send you a message, and I'm like, oh, shit, I don't want to spoil things for her. I don't know exactly where she's at. I thought you were at 65. Well, yeah, you don't touch the goalies. Well, the guy was touching the goalie. I think the goalie had a right to defend himself, and the rest fucking gave a penalty to the goalie. Assholes. I think the opposing guy got checked into the goalie. but he just laid there after he got checked into the goalie. You're not supposed to just lay there. You're supposed to get up and get the fuck out of the way. He deserved to get. That's what I'm saying. There we go. You get out of there and apologize if you don't want the whole team booking it your way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kidda, the episodes you sent the message about, that's just filler episodes. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with watching filler episodes. I think they're kind of cool. I think there's a couple of filler episodes that are pretty cool. But yeah, those are technically filler episodes that Toei Animation made that wasn't part of the manga. But Toei made filler episodes so that the anime never catches up to the manga. Seem story ended, but I guess they are kind of side questing. Yeah. But I think I mean, you read my message on Discord, right? I'm pretty sure that's like what I remember from watching the series. Because I sent you the message as soon as I got back, and then I was surprised that you hadn't responded yet. And then you came in here, and I'm like, oh, you can come into my stream, but you can't answer my fucking messages? Sorry. I'm better at stream chats and Discord sometimes. I'm messing with you. It's just like when you text somebody and then they send you a Snapchat, but they didn't respond to a text, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, come on.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
But yeah, I think last night the last thing they did was agree to take Team Rocket wannabes with them. Yeah, you're getting into, you're starting to get into the next arc.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
God, that's so funny. I can't wait till you progress more, and then you can review that statement you just made. Also, Kidda, I am 2 episodes away from getting to where the live action ends. Have you broken the entire fleet yet? No, Raph. I keep doing practice runs, so that's why I keep playing it. But now we have the training wheels on. Hi, Gumby. Chat, Gumby was streaming the other day. A couple days, actually.
Credits awarded.
Chat, go say hi to Gumby. Say hi to Gumby. Go give Gumby a follow.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I clip this.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'll do it again.
Lamest shit ever. Hey, dude! That's pretty fucking cool. I think we could sponsor you off of that. Like, that was so sick. My mind's so fucking blown. Like, oh wait, you can do that? We'll give you 2 sponsorships.
How are you, Gumby?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Son of a bitch. Again, dying the stupidest ways possible. for getting hit with a fucking... with a desk.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Love it starts with a pure fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. All right, partner won't be back until Thursday or Friday, so I'm trying to stay occupied. How are you? Tired. I'm tired, Gumby. Perpetually tired.
Salvage
I work too much. I don't make enough.
applying credit.
And then I sit here and stream for everybody for a few hours. Pay was pretty good today, though. So, hopefully it'll be good, if not better, for the rest of the week, because I'm working with this group the whole week. Oh, I forgot to mention, I caddied for an albatross or a double eagle. So someone shot a 2 on a par 5. It was sick. It was sick. Oh no, Spud's potato just died. Or Spud's internet just died. No. That's a bummer. It would have been wild to see. So I didn't actually see it happen. I saw him hit the ball, and then I lost track of it. And they said it got close to the hole. And my player walking up the fairway is like, I'm pretty sure it's in. I'm pretty sure it's in. I'm like, I hope so, man. That'd be sick. I'm like, I've carried for one already. And we walk up there, and they just started celebrating. So it was in. So that's the second double eagle that I've carried for. He shot 3 under on the day. Or no. Yeah, he shot 3 under. So he shot even par the rest of the course. Which is pretty fucking good. Both players are pretty good. The one guy's not as good as the other guy. And they're kind of pressuring him to play further back. Well, not pressuring him, but they're saying, like, you're playing further back. But they're both pretty decent. So they're fun. They're cool guys. The guy that's not as good, he has this problem where he hits the ball too low on the club face. So he just hits it. It just goes too far. Which happens. All right. We're going to do something. One there. One there. And there.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
No more tethers, nar.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Frig.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
All right, we're going to get oxygen. Tethers. Oxygen. Soup patch kit.
Have a nice day.
Is there a trick to fix that? Like, you imagine hitting just above the ball? No. You aim for the front side of the ball. You aim for the front side of the ball and just kind of stay down through it. Because when you're hitting that low, okay. So if you're hitting the ball that direction, okay? When you're hitting the ball too low on the face, that means you're hitting the ball here, right? That means the bottom of the club is hitting it here. if you pretend to try to hit the ball right here, right, your club face is going to come down through the ball. So the bottom of your club is going to hit the ball down here. That makes sense? I haven't played baseball in a very long time, either video game or else, so I picked up MLB The Show for Switch for 20 bucks today. Nice. Is it the latest version, Raph? Because I've been thinking about getting the latest version, but I've been playing 22. Because that's the last one my brother bought. My brother and I share games, so. But yeah, it's like an optical illusion to trick your brain. Oh shit! No! Fuck! That wasn't supposed to go in there. That wasn't supposed to go in there. I was supposed to go there.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Holy shit, my landlord is being proactive. 2026. I don't have an Xbox or a PS5, and I hate that they limit it to console. I mean, they limit it to console just because I don't even know how you'd be able to port that to PC.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
Because, like, I don't even know how you'd be able to do keyboard and mouse. Because people would want to play keyboard and mouse, but you could play it on a controller in the thing, but yeah, my landlord's been pretty proactive. They said they've messaged the plumber Friday, yesterday, and twice today. So I took a cold shower yesterday after baseball, and I was gonna take one after work today, and I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing this. That shit was fucking cold. So I messaged maintenance and I said, hey, just following up, see if there's any kind of update. I think this landlord also knows that I know my shit. So, like, if they don't make a good faith thing, I'm gonna fucking make sure that I don't pay rent. So, hopefully I'll have hot water by the end of the week. Switch graphics are not great, though. I'm doing the career mode, and I tried to give myself long hair. And I looked like the dude from Eastbound and Down. Nice. Yeah, and then squatters' rights. I mean, I don't want to go squatters' rights, but my state's like a fairly pro-tenant state, so I definitely have a lot of options. Because I think squatters' rights just completely... If you do squatter, there'll be like a couple months of like legal stuff going on that you have to like not necessarily help out or fight or anything, but just kind of a nuisance. I don't feel like dealing with that shit. I know most of the onus would be on the landlord, the property owner, but that'd be funny if I did like squatter stuff, but then like as it was about to finish, I just pay the rent. For the lulz, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't renew my lease. It's just a guess. I mean, it'd be hilarious to waste the landlord's money. Since they're making so much fucking money off of me as it is.
Raw material accepted.
Oh god, I gotta keep sneezing. Oh. I need to figure out what channel they flipped the flyers to. Sports. Sports. What the fuck? That's the future game. Where's the actual game? Play the game. What the? Why can't I find the game anywhere? Why can't I play the game anywhere? Talk too much shit about your landlord. They're just showing the start of another game until the end of intermission.
Material accepted.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
Un minuto.
Warning.
Now watch this,
Low
chat.
oxygen levels detected.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected. Consult the link's employee.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Damn it, I gotta do one more day. Fuck. Oh, look, the Sixers are down by 29. Fucking 29. 29 goddamn points. Fuck. Again, this is a playoff series, so it doesn't matter how many points you lose by in the games that you
Good
lose.
morning, Shipbreaker.
Still counts as one
This
loss.
is your daily wake-up call.
Anything good in here? Nope. Nothing good. Also, is there such thing as talking too much shit about your landlord? God, that would suck if my phone was accidentally recording my conversation and texting my landlord. I would argue it affects the player's morale. I bet there's a lot of sports players that are landlords because they've had to like move cities or something like that.
Processing valuable objects.
Oh, hey, they're down by 31 now.
Awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Go. All right, thank you for the lurk. No. The Knicks did win their last game by like 51 points, so they're on a heater. Yeah, I've noticed. But like, Boston was supposed to be allegedly the best team in the East. And the Sixers beat them pretty handily in Game 7. And like, it's probably not a good idea to come out flat. However, I will say, you only have to win one away game to get home field advantage back. Or home court advantage in the playoffs as the low-seeded team. Embiid is the X factor. If he's healthy, I don't think the Knicks have anyone to stop him. I mean, Karl Anthony Towns has looked pretty good tonight from what I've seen. Also, Embiid is like 2 weeks from an appendectomy. Has Towns not looked good? Has Towns not looked good? Every time I'm looking over, he's fucking scoring points or playing good defense. Brunson's on fire. That's the other problem. Brunson's on fire. Was Brunson a Nova boy? Oh, yeah, he is a Nova boy. Him, Michael, and Hart. If I had to choose a college basketball team, it'd probably be Nova.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I'd probably go Nova or Rutgers. It used to be the Qs back in the day because Melo and I are the same age. My cousin went there. Oh. Interesting. What do you think is the New York City like college basketball team? Is it Rutgers? Only team in the city is St. John. Well, St. John's was the next one I was going to say. I picked St. John's a lot because that was the name of my Catholic school that I went to when I was a kid. I was dumb. I was very dumb. Stony Brook and LI, but they suck. Wait, there's another Stony Brook? I think there's a Stony Brook in Pennsylvania.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
The Stony Brook in Pennsylvania is pretty good at football. I think it's Stony Brook.
Tether supplies running low.
I think my ex-girlfriend from high school is an athletic trainer for a New York school. I know college sports really in New York City area, but I have like 2 sports teams every Big Four. Yeah. I don't even know where this school is. Oh, she's not in New York anymore. She's somewhere else. All right, chat. It's that point. Which makes you run 3 minutes of ads to avoid pre-roll ads for any new viewers. If you want to avoid the ads, you get pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now. No, not a door. That should be obstruction.
Processed. Credits.
I don't even want to watch the Sixers game right now.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Ooh, wait a minute. If this is the hab, where's the window? Where's the windows that I look out of? What is this? Data drive? Yo, there's a data drive? There's a data drive taped on the back of the hab? Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Leveling up, baby. Leveling up. I actually have more energy now than I did earlier. Chat, my body fucking hurts. Baseball. So, Raph, the Met Gala and Madison Square Garden, are they near each other? So is the city like crazy tonight?
New certification level.
I know New York City's like huge,
License level increase.
but I was kind of curious. They're a mile-ish apart. Oh, so it's probably a nut house down there. So not really in terms of the city. Are they on the same street or are they like on different blocks? Times Square between them? Oh. Oh, so like you got Madison Square Garden, Times Square, and the Met Gala. So it's just like a shit ton of fucking people in a mile stretch. Hello, hi, I'm Josh. Welcome in.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging.
I did.
Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're
For like 2-ish miles. I forgot where the Met was for a second. Oh, okay.
Junk, but
Is the Met
sometimes-
good? Is it worth it?
Sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the ground.
Lab and I checked out the Native American Museum,
Recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal.
and they
Soaking in
kind of
silver
didn't talk about
angles up the data pretty bad.
the Native American genocide.
Pull one or two and
I went 10
test
years ago. It was cool.
Hopefully it'll give you a better
Is it
sense of
free?
the wider world.
I didn't realize it was free.
Warts and all. Have fun.
But yeah, we saw the lacrosse sticks, and there was attendants throughout the museum. And I just like touched it to kind of feel what the net was, and they're like, "Don't touch the objects." I'm like, "Okay, my bad." Thinking you can donate, but yes. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was free until Hassan mentioned it on stream today.
Cutter, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah. After
Dude,
my
Brunson is 10 for
mother.
16.
Told ya about
Jesus
my
Christ.
bad revive a while back.
That's why the
Another
Sixers
case
are
of
losing.
me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the best.
Also,
shape,
I've noticed the
but she'll do good by you.
I've noticed the Knicks have multiple big men. But like it seemed like Boston didn't have really any big guys to kind of match up against Embiid.
Anyway,
So
that's
it looks like the Knicks have a couple big guys that can match up against Embiid. So I think that'll make it an interesting series.
happy. She's gonna be
Mets
with
like
somebody
79th and
that truly
5th.
appreciates
Garden's 32nd and 7th. Okay. It's actually closer to 3. Okay. So what's the rule of thumb? I thought every street's a mile, or is there a 1/10 of a mile? "20 blocks is a mile." Okay. Oh, the fire's at him. Exeter Paulson. Fuck you, Exeter. Data recovery. Chat, I'm kind of excited for this data. For this data drive here, because it was attached to the HAB, which means it's like got some good shit. 6 avenues in a mile. Wait, that's confusing as fuck. Or dad. Paul Schaefer. Unauthorized address cannot be sent. Hey, Dad, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you take me with you to the scrapyards. I hated it, and all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was just junk. I couldn't have helped even if I tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here. It's lonely work. I wonder how Mom's doing. Trent. Lynx Cutter, number 67642. Oh. 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 That's heartbreaking. Fucking heartbreaking, chat. Oh, but not as heartbreaking as not avoiding the top. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. God damn it. Get it out to the point. Chad, do you remember I said I boycotted the Flyers? I think the boycott's over. You can walk from the Met to the Garden conceptually, and I might have done it in my younger days, but I'm super out of shape. Lab and I did a shit ton of walking, which was cool. That's like my favorite part about going to cities is just walking those places. God damn, somebody had a 2-minute and 6-second shift. He got called for hooking. He needed the money. Sweet. Flyers got a power play because of that. Because that guy was out there for that long. Purchase helmet? Oh, I can buy my suit. Oxygen not included. Can't do demo charges yet. I feel like the brakes are a good investment. Fuel's also a good investment. It looks like the Sixers have pretty much all their backups. It'd be cool to have. I'd imagine they're going to play Kyle Lowry at some point. Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God. The Flyers have the power play and one of the guys doesn't have a stick. Oh, God damn it. And they let the puck get out of the zone. God. Oh, Lowry's not even suited up. I guess he hasn't been suited up all year. I remember when they signed him. It was awesome.
Morning, crew.
Bringing him back to Philly.
Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, hey, Weaver, do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
Thanks.
Kai, you good?
Yeah, just nervous, you know. I really can't lose this job.
Whoa, slow down there.
They always let go of the screw-ups first, right?
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents.
Nah, fuck that.
You'll be
Work
golden.
faster.
Yeah. I just need to keep my head down.
Raph, do you think people in the city have finally embraced the Nets now that they've been in there for an extended period of time? I know they were in Jersey in the past, but I don't know how many How many New Yorkers rooted for the Nets? I'm a Nets fan. Oh, I thought you were a Knicks fan. Or are you just rooting for the Knicks because the Nets aren't in it? Nets fan since '97. Okay. Well, that just debunked everything that I said. I root for the local team. Okay. I found out that the Cubs. The Cubs are the cops. The Cubs are like the bougie Chicago team. They're like the bourgeois Chicago team. Like the White Sox are technically the working class Chicago team. I didn't realize that. I fell for the Cubs marketing.
Salvage secured.
Philadelphia's local, Raph.
Applying credit.
Also, if the Sixers fucking win an NBA title with Embiid,
Applying credit.
the city will go insane. And I would love that.
Salvage accepted.
I'd be happy for Philly. I got friends there. Nice. I miss Philly. I was happy for my Phillies fan friend when they won the World Series.
Account credited.
Yeah, I was at the '09 World Series against the Yankees. I went to Game 4 when Johnny Damon stole second and third. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I'm surprised that's not a penalty. What a five-head move. Yeah. When he started running to third, we're like, what the fuck is he doing? And then we realized nobody was covering third. We're like, God damn it. And I was the DD. I came back from college to DD for my dad and uncles. And the whole car ride home was, who the fuck was supposed to cover third? Like, after like 15 minutes of ranting about it. And then someone would just bring it up again.
Deposit secured.
Scott Rowland?
Credits awarded.
No, 2009. 2009, they had a shift on Mark Teixeira. And Johnny Damon was on first, and he stole second. And there was nobody covering third, and he just took off and went to third.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Pedro Feliz was the third baseman. He actually hit a home run to tie it in the inning before.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's why you don't overshift? Well, I mean, you can overshift. You just need to have... Like, the pitcher was supposed to cover. Like, I'm sure they had a play for it, but the pitcher was the closer, so the closer's not really fucking thinking about that. Also, all my hatred for Teixeira is well-founded now that he's running full MAGA in Texas. That was a great Phillies team. Rollins, Howard Utley, Lee Halladay were great. That '09 team was Lee. Halladay was the next year. They traded Cliff Lee that offseason for Roy Halladay. Yeah, I modeled my baseball game off of Utley. I hate being a Yankees fan. Why? You've won so many World Series in your lifetime. Fan base is so right wing. I had to leave a Facebook group because people are so fucking toxic. Well, yeah, it's. I mean. I feel like most sports fans in general are right.
Applying credit.
I guess maybe that's not true. But Teixeira is like a psychopathic right winger. Like he's full blown MAGA. It's crazy. I hope he fucking loses. I love baseball. If I was born in another city, I'd be a fan of local team, I feel like. But like the hilarious part is like baseball is like, it's literally been perfected by left-wing countries. Like all the Latin American countries, Cuba, Venezuela, all them. Like the games bring so many different cultures together. And then you got the fucking dumbass right-wingers.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Reminder, employees are responsible for regulating carbon dioxide levels. Oxygen
I might as well
levels
get tethers.
stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Like, I want to go to a World Baseball Classic and go to the Latin American games. When I lived in Maryland, my big boss was a minority owner in the Orioles. What? That's sick. I love Camden Yards. Camden Yards is probably my favorite baseball stadium outside of the Philly Stadium. Oh, they just took Brunson out. And the Knicks are up by 31. I like the Philly Stadium. I went once. Yeah, I mean, there's other stadiums that are better. I'll admit that. The Giants Stadium was pretty cool.
Salvage register. Transferring credit.
I don't know if it was better than the Philly Stadium. I was actually gonna try to go to the All-Star game in Philly this summer. But my parents are coming to visit that week. And then I found out that tickets are going for like $240. I'm like, fuck that. Like,
Salvage secured. Account credit
not
applied.
doing that shit. I want to do them all someday. Boston is the one that intimidates the most because of the rivalry. I bet if you go to like a weekday game, I don't think it'd be that bad. As long as you're like friendly with most Boston. Like if you just interact with like chill fans, other fans will see that you're cool. That's a fucking penalty. That's bullshit. Come on. Come on. Take advantage. Take advantage. Ah, that was... Ugh.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left.
Come on.
You know what to do. Weaver out.
I have stadiums that are bucket list stadiums for me. Like the Giants Stadium was bucket list. That's why I went to go visit Giga. Lemon, congratulations on the 3rd. Hello, Lemon.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Lamont. How are we? Tired. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm sore from baseball. I iced my shoulder before stream. And my shoulder feels better. Did I cut it? Oh. I gotta go the other side. There's fuel? I don't think there's fuel here. Oh, there's a reactor right there. That would explain. Oh my lord. Lots of cut. Go. I've been to Yankee Stadium. I want to hit St. Louis, both Chicago's, Milwaukee, Seattle, San Francisco, LA, and Boston. Oh, St. Louis would be cool. Watching a baseball game in St. Louis would be cool. Even though the old Busch Stadium was probably a more iconic stadium. I mean, the Cardinals have won a couple World Series in the new stadium, though. Go. Hear that. I don't know about both Chicago's. Like, I definitely want to go see Wrigley. But I heard the White Sox stadium is complete trash. But it'd be cool to go to a White Sox and root for the White Sox with the other working class Chicagoans. I need to go to Chicago. I feel like Chicago's my city. Outside of Philadelphia, obviously. Damn, I just have a White Sox fan friend and I go to the game with her. Is my main motivation. Oh, that's fair. I mean, the White Sox organization is just fucking trash. The owners historically have been horrible. Not only like the current owners, but like historically speaking, the White Sox ownership has been horrible. Fuck the Krauses, yeah. Same people that own the Bulls, right? They ruined the Bulls and the White Sox, yeah.
Time to start wrapping things up.
I think the White Sox just retired Ozzie Guillen's number. I saw a reel going around with Ozzie Guillen's reaction to it. I loved Ozzie Guillen as a manager. He was a fucking hothead, but I loved him as a manager.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I remember he got kicked out a lot. Yeah, he was a fucking hothead. Goddamn, his players loved him though. I remember they fired him like 3 or 4 years after he won the World Series. And it was like, you're really gonna fire him? And then they're like pointing at their records, but yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. Also, that White Sox team apparently was like drunk most of the time. Yeah, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. I head to bed. I have to be up for work early, but I'll keep stream up. Thanks for the stream goes. Raph, no problem. Thanks for coming in here. I appreciate the lurk. Nice chatting sports with somebody. I'm glad somebody in the stream likes sports ball so I can talk sports with. Plank is fascinated by baseball. I would love to do like react content to baseball.
46-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
They make it happen.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo?
That's right.
Oh,
He gave it to me.
That's so lucky. I used to
If
have
the
my
sports
own
ball is
collection
tennis,
for years
badminton, or
like that.
snooker, I'm listening.
I hear Weavers might
fuck
not be
is
in the
snooker?
best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring a diagnostic program to your terminal. Go ahead and boot it up.
Transfer it faster. Ship doctor.
The dock is in, and it's done.
Getting data now. Amazing.
The bar game that turned into a sport.
Oh,
Isn't that what
really?
all
Used for
sports have turned
construction at some
came
point.
from?
Whoa.
Wires and a
Even
circuit
be
cat.
kitted out for
That's what I'm
salvage
looking
running
for.
one day. This program will identify what parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too much attention to Shippy. That thing talks way too much. You can probably find everything you need just kicking around while salvaging.
Thanks, Lou. Let's see if there's another data drive on this far side.
Credits to account.
Cut it. Don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If your gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the hab. Your tools...
God damn it. Fucking Carolina scored.
Not the other way around.
I think there was a minute left in overtime, too. Fuck, the Flyers are down 2-0 in the series now. I don't know why I still have the Knicks Sixers game on. Taylor Hall fucking scored it too. He's the guy, he's the curve that I use for my stick. So hockey sticks, there's like a distinct curve with it. I don't know if that oh. They were thinking it was goalie interference potentially. You know, pool billiards, it's with more complexity. Is that bumper pool? Is snooker bumper pool? Where it has all like the bumpers in the center and it's like hexagonal. God damn it. Damn it, the Flyers played well. Flyers played well too. Blow the goddamn lead. Whoop! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. 15 red balls worth 1 each, and then 6 color balls with increasing point value. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like old pool. I thought that was old pool, and that's what they played before they decided to go with like the color balls. Interesting. The Sixers are almost down by 40. They're down by 34 fucking points. Maybe that's an America rejecting English culture thing. I don't know. Probably. But I've seen it. Like one of my favorite sports movies is Greatest Game Ever Played, and they're playing that game. Because it takes place in the 19 teens. And they're playing that game. Like, the rich people are playing that game. And I just thought it was like pool in the olden days before they had multicolored pool balls. I guess I never really looked it up. I never looked it up to confirm or anything.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
The final of the World Championships was on today, and 22-year-old Chinese player won it. Nice. I'm sure the English aren't fucking crashing out over it. I'm sure the EDL people aren't crashing out over it. I think it's awesome that the colonies are getting better at sports than the original empires. Like all the Latin American countries are better at baseball than the United States. India and Pakistan are better at cricket than the UK.
Processor deposit accepted.
New Zealand and Australia are better at rugby than the UK. To be honest, the Chinese participation in the sport has only been on for like 15 years, but they've really exploded on the scene. Yeah, so like, that's even worse. That's even worse that they've only really been playing for 15 years. For a game that's been around for literally a century at this point, probably, and originated in the UK.
Statistically profitable levels.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Do you think a pool player could, or billiards player can translate to snooker
Salvage deposited.
easily?
Bring credit to account.
Oh.
Or is the strategy completely different?
Critical oxygen levels
I
detected.
feel like the skill set's the same, but the strategy is probably different.
Their fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hi, Supa.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
All right, I'm out of oxygen. Not great. Not great. Not great. Out of oxygen. Got it.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh. Really? 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 We're going to do marbles on stream? There's like 2 people active in chat. Chat, if you're going to participate in marbles on stream, come on in. You were dying anyway? I didn't die. I saved myself. You got enough people for that? That's what I'm saying. Skill set same, but different strats. Yeah, and for like the last 5 years, loads of British fans were saying shit like China won't last in the sport and the Chinese are cheaters. I have a good shot at winning.
Have a nice day.
Okay, at the end of this shift, I'll do it because it doesn't really save mid game, unfortunately. So at the end of this shift, I'll do it. But also, we need to get more people in. I have 20 minutes. Fuck, I have 7. I'm at the gym. Fine, I'll fucking do it now. I'll do it now. You're cutting money. Time is money, and you're cutting money from me. So reckless. Yeah, and I wasted money on that oxygen because I have to do this fucking bullshit now. Thanks, Supa. Chat, it's time for marbles. Shut the fuck up, Ghost. Marble me. Also, I meant to text you today, see if you wanted to finish Boca today. But I failed to because I was tired. And I was focusing on getting through work.
Hello, ship
We do need to. I love playing that. I don't know how much is left in that game.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I don't think we have very much left. Also, Supa, Kidda is in episode 65 for One Piece. So you need to catch up. All right, chat. It's time to do the thing. It's time to do the thing. Marbles on stream. Marbles on stream. Because Supa redeemed it and she bitched and moaned about it. So we're doing it. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. I finished One Piece, so no worries. You didn't. You're a liar. Now you come into the stream and you fucking lie after I'm running marbles for you? Really? Really, Supa? I'm running marbles for you and you're just gonna straight up lie? I can't believe you. Can't believe you would do such a thing. All right, chat. Time for the Grand Prix. We do 3 races, 3 races. 3 races, 4 bets. Pen? Enable importing maps will pen in the current list. If you pay attention, the 4th bet's super easy. Yeah. Finish 1 piece of pizza. Oh my God. And now you're bragging that you have pizza? You're bragging you have pizza now? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up, Supa. I can't believe you would fucking do that. Bragging you have pizza. Chad, is winner subbed, yes or no? Winner subbed, yes or no? Exclamation point play to join. Exclamation point play. Cauliflower pizza, so not a huge brag. Okay, cauliflower pizza, it's not real pizza. Supa's extra spicy when she's got blood flowing from the gym. Well, she also has this dude that tells her, refuses to let her wipe down her equipment because the guy likes to bask in her sweat. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Get your bets in. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get your bets in. 30 seconds to get them in. 30 seconds to get them in. Chat, get your bets in. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to get your bets in. 10 seconds to get them in. Oh my God, my shoulder just stiffened up. Bruh, no one betting on Nar. It's you and Supa. Supa probably can't bet because she's on mobile. Supa, you're in. Relax. Oh, Supa did bet. Oh, that's because Lemon thinks they're going to win. Lemon, you didn't bet on Nar? Anyway, chat. Here we go, chat. Off we go. Going once. Get in the race. Going once. Exclamation point play. Going once. There's 2 subs and 1 non-sub. That's just math. Okay. So you're not taking the underdog, Lemon? You're not taking the underdog? But here we go, chat. Off we go. Who's coming first? Nobody knows. Ghost takes his own path. Ghost takes his own path. So Ghost. Supa and Lemon take similar paths. Oh my God. How the fuck am I going to commentate this? Supa and Lemon going in the washing machine. Who's going to come out of the washing machine first? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Lemon drops on down, but they got to come in through the tube. Oh, and there's some pegging in the washing machine as well. There's pegging in the washing machine as well. Ghost is going his own way through the gaps there, trying to get to the cannon. Lemon and Supa having a hard time finding the tube. Having a hard time finding the tube, but maybe they just like getting pegged. Lemon jumps ahead of Supa. Lemon is in the tube. Sorry, I'm enjoying the pegging. I already said it, Lemon, before you sent it. Lemon hits the speed bumps. Supa finally gets through the tubing. Ghost is in their own washing machine. Lemon hits a widening the area into the speed bumps. Supa getting into the loop-de-loop. Ghost is in the washing machine. Lemon hitting the serpentine. Lemon getting some pegging. Lemon getting past the pegging. Supa picked up some ground.
but gets held up by the pegs. Ghosts still forging their own path. Ghost hitting the spirals. Lemon hitting the cannon. Chat, I think Lemon is in the lead. I think Lemon is in the lead. Unless when Ghost gets into this, that could be. Ghost is doing his best. Hard to tell with the different paths. I think Ghost might be in the lead. Because Lemon and Supa have to go through cylindrical pegging. Oh, I think Lemon's in the lead. Lemon just has to get through to the bottom here and then hit the cannon, and then Lemon's gonna be the winner. Oh, chat, we're coming down to the wire. Supa's just behind Lemon. Ghost hitting the speed bump. Lemon going through the cylindrical's pegging. Looks like Lemon is on the tube, and Ghost is your winner! Ghost is your winner. Lemon is in second place. And Supa in last. Congratulations, Ned Ghost Rider, on your victory.
Ned Ghost Rider with the victory, per usual. Because this shit is rigged. Is Ghost subbed? Yes, I'm subbed. I'm subbed to my own fucking channel. I get that shit for free. Of course I'm subbed. Duh. Alright, chat. Last finisher has underscore in name. Yes. Nar. 1 minute to get your bets in, chat. The last finisher. The last finisher. Does the last finisher have an underscore in their name? Does the last finisher have an underscore in their name? Lemon going with the odds again. Oh, it was Supa going with the odds. It's finisher, chat. It's finisher. Not last place. It's last place finisher. All right, chat. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get your bets in. 20 seconds. Put up 90 more points. Make it even. Yes, Supa. Nerd. I cannot get points. What do you mean you can't get points? All right, chat. Last chance to get in the race. Exclamation point play going once. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play, chat. As a mod, I just get the bet. Yes, you can get points, Supa, as a mod. You can get points. That's not how it works. Yeah, you can get points. You just can't choose the outcome once you make a bet. All right, chat. The marbles are going. Gives me a little alert. What do you mean it gives you a little alert? Yeah, the alert says that you can't choose the outcome of the bet. I did not read the alert. Classic American shit, not reading the goddamn alert. Not reading the goddamn alert. Classic. Lemon's in first place. Supa's in second place. Supa and Lemon are peas in a pod, it seems like, in this iteration of Ned Ghost Rider's Marbles on stream. Lemon goes right, Supa goes left, but they meet in the middle again. Ghost levels up. Lemon goes right, Supa goes left. Through the loop-de-loop, lots of loop-de-loops. Ghost is hanging behind, saving the energy for the third and final race. I just assumed it said I couldn't win. Wow, you know what assumptions do, Supa. Lemon also levels up. I'm Supa at those loops. Got him. Got him. Lemon gets held up, but Supa bypasses the first pinwheel, but Supa gets held up by the next one. Lemon jumps ahead of the pinwheel. Lemon is in the lead. Lemon is in the lead. Lemon going through the corkscrew. Supa getting held up. That gives Ghost an opportunity to catch up to Supa and maybe take second place. Lemon jumps ahead.
Oh, Lemon hitting the gate. Lemon bypassing the gate. Super Loops continues to have the lead on Net Ghost Rider. Combustible Lemon with a massive lead. Lemon ejected into the earth, into the funnel. Lemon finds the hole immediately. Lemon goes right. Super trying to get to the cannon. Ghost also getting into the cannon quickly, but gets held up by the gates. Super getting pegged. Combustible Lemon working their way through the slalom, bypassing the gate. Lemon getting held up. Is Dirt on Mars just called Mars? No, it's probably called Dirt. Lemon flying through this course. Lemon is your winner. Lemon is your winner, which means that in order for Lemon to win the bet, he needs Super and Ghost to get ejected off the board, and Ghost jumped ahead of Super. Ghost speeding to the finish line. Mars on Mars should be called Mars. Earth on Earth is called Earth. Is it called Earth? Super, you should ask NASA about it. I plant my garden in the earth and wait for it to grow. Yeah, but that's actually like the earth. There we go. Lemon is your winner. Lemon is your winner. Net Ghost Rider and Super Loops. Lemon gets 12 points. Ghost gets 0. Super Loops also gets 0. Also, I was the only one to get points in the first race. So, does the last place finisher have underscore in their name? Yes. Yes, they do. I'll call them up. Yeah. All right, chat. On to the most difficult bet. Who wins the race? Who wins the race, chat? Who wins the race? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, chat? Who wins the race? Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. Exclamation point play, chat.
Exclamation point play if you want to join the race. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play to join the race, chat. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get your bets in. 30 seconds to get your bets in on who wins the race. 30 seconds. Supa, my landlord has actually been like proactive as far as like my water heater. They said they contacted the plumber on Friday and twice yesterday, or once yesterday and twice today. But like I was just gonna be like, fuck it, it's fine. Like whatever, I can deal with cold showers. I took a cold shower after baseball yesterday and I'm like, fuck that. I was about to take a shower today after work and I'm just like, I'm not doing this right now. I can't fucking do this right now. That shit was so fucking cold. It was so cold. I'll do it if I have to, but goddamn, it was so cold. I might take a shower. I might take a shower after stream because I probably should take a shower after work. I can't regulate my temperature. I'm pretty decent with it. But chat, the bets are in. Last chance to get in the race. Last chance to get in the race. Going once. Going twice. And we're off.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. Down through the cylinder on the farmlands. Maybe we'll see. Maybe this is Iowa and we'll see Otto here. Drop it on down. It's hard to tell who's in first place when we do this. But once we get to the bottom, we need to find out who's going to find the hole first. This is Ohio. I had sex in a river once and that almost killed me. Well, did it almost kill you because of hypothermia? Or did it almost kill you because of the germs and bacteria from the river water? It was so cold. Well, that's why you do the sex to warm you up. Supa held up, but Ghost gets blocked by the blocks. Ghost bypasses that first block. Ghost hits a speed burst. Oh, into the gate and gets boosted by the gate. Lemon gets through the gate as well. Ghost goes backwards. Lemon hits the gate but gets rejected. I was not making wise choices, just a pile of unwise ones. I mean, given that, that's hilarious. I mean, given that you survived. So you're saying Sex in the River was not a good choice. Lemon getting rejected all day by the gate. Oh, Lemon jumps ahead and gets a speed boost and gets pegged hard into the blocks and pegging fields. Ghost gets pegged hard, but Ghost bypasses most of the pegging and hits the blocks. Oh, there's blocks getting ejected and Supa's getting held up by the gates. Ghost getting pegged on the blocks. Oh my God, Lemon getting pegged into the air. Oh my God, Ghost got ejected into the air. Is Ghost gonna stay on the board? Ghost stays on the board and gets to the end of the track and is held up by the pegs. Oh my God, Super Loops got ejected so high. Super Loops jumps ahead of Lemon and Ghost is your winner. Super Loops is off the board. Super Loops got pegged so hard she got thrown off the board. She got pole vaulted ahead of Lemon from the pegging and then gets ejected off the board. Lemon gets pegged hard enough to get ejected as well. Lemon trying to desperately bypass the pegging field. Lemon trying to finish and Lemon is your winner, chat. Lemon is your winner.
No. And by winner, I mean the winner of the losers. I am planted. Ghost is your winner. Ghost is your winner. Lemon is your second place finisher. Ghost with 12 points. Lemon with 0. Super with 0. Chat, time for the easiest bet. If you pay attention. If you pay attention. If you pay attention. This will be the easiest bet the whole time. Based on where everybody finished, who wins the Grand Prix, chat? Who wins the Grand Prix? Who wins? Is it Ghost, Supa, or Lemon? Lemon, cousin of Don. Don Lemon. Who's going to be, chat? Who's going to be your winner? Oh, the Grand Prix. Yeah, the Grand Prix. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get your bets in. Easiest bet. Easiest goddamn bet. Supa won all the points, by the way. Supa believed in me. 15 seconds. 15 seconds to get your bets in, chat. Oh, Gumby's is live. Chat, my whole body is aching. Not as much as those that didn't get their bets in. But chat, time to find out who won tonight's iteration of Ned Goes Riders
Marbles on stream. In third place, Super Loops _ In second place, Combustible Lemon. And your winner, Ned Ghost Rider. Woo! Yay, Ghost wins.
Ghost wins. That's right. That's right. This shit is rigged. Don't you fucking forget it. Ghost gets 22 points. Lemon gets 12. Supa gets 0. Thank you for participating in tonight's iteration of Ned Ghost Riders Marbles on stream. Time to go back to shipbreaking, chat. Also, on top of that, it's the top of the hour, which means it's time for a 3-minute ad break. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But anyway, here comes the 3-minute ad break now. In golf, I won. You didn't have any score at all, which means you didn't play, so how could you win? Supa, I was telling the chat earlier, I was caddying for a guy today that got a 2 on a par 5. I've now carried for 2 people that have done that. And the entire time we're walking up the fairway to the green, he kept saying, he's like, I'm like pretty sure that's in the hole. And like, it's called an albatross or a double eagle. And it's like statistically improbable to happen. Because in order for it to happen, it's got to be a shot over like 260 yards most of the time. And he's like, I'm pretty sure it's in. And they walked up to the green and it was in the hole. And they started celebrating. Oh yeah, they celebrated. So I've seen 2 of those. I've seen 3 hole-in-ones. 2 of them I've carried for. I gave him a really good number. Oh, I gotta work 2 rounds tomorrow.
Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Oh, I'm already tired.
Would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames.
How about we fan the sparks of revolution? How about that? Can we do that? What about that? What about that, robot? Five jack me up stickers. All right, let's keep salvaging this shit. Mm-hmm. I have to go. Gym closed. Going home. Thanks for the marbles. No problem, Supa. Thanks for redeeming that, damn it.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place and hot as hell during the day, but there's still this kind of like
I like working out
I don't know.
to the sportcaster voice.
It's cool. Don't get me wrong.
I used to do a mid-Atlantic accent with it, but I can't do it anymore.
Dark swallows the world, or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks, the moon just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Interior unstable.
Yeah. There we go. My gym is open 24/7. Lemon just coming in to brag. Yeah. They also got rid of the cleaning stations, extort money from you if you miss a payment. So pros and cons. Damn. Do they have hot water? Do they have hot water?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Hi, Tallies. Hi, Tally. How are you?
Salvage secured.
I will send you my old MAGA guy cleaning station. He will just lick the machines after you use them. Yeah, that's the person that I was telling you about, Lemon, about her being at the gym. Bye. Bye. Tails, you missed marbles? Yes, Tally, you missed marbles. You missed marbles. Tally, how are you?
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
I was in ads, so I muted the tab and I missed whatever you said about that. Oh, no, I said that earlier. I said that earlier when Supa was in here and said she was at the gym. And also, Lemon, you would never mute ads, right? Because you watch all of the ads and then buy all of the products in the ads.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Do with a third-party ad, you should still get the money. I don't know what you're talking about, Lemon. You buy all of the things with a third-party app, right? You make all of the purchase with a third-party app.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
You remember when Hassan's Twitch contact was like, hey, you need to stop doing that. You need to stop encouraging ad blocker. I didn't know that. Yeah. Hassan, every time he would sign a contract with Twitch, he'd have to run the ads. And then he would constantly say, it's the top of the hour. I need to run an ad, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you can avoid the ads by paying for a subscription or using an ad blocker. And, and after like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months of doing it, like his Twitch contact was like, hey, you can't fucking do that anymore. I knew he would say that. I just didn't put it together. Yeah. Give me a second, chat. Makes sense though, given how large his stream is. Yeah. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Yubi. Thank you for your input on Hassan's stream about fashion. You brought up points that I never thought about with fashion. Did you get any hate DMs from the no fashion socialist? I'd like to apologize for calling you a stupid motherfucker yesterday. I only think you're stupid. Fuck you, Yubi. You fucking dick. Also, wouldn't that make me, like, isn't that a compliment? Meaning that I have sex with mothers? Also, I've already had sex with mothers, so does that already make me a motherfucker? No, okay. What? Sorry, chat. I was getting a multi-stream link for dairy. Just making sure old people have healthy sex lives. Sure. Who asked for that info? I was just informing you. I never get any DMs. I'm the one of few mods with their DMs open. Oh, really? Thanks for actually listening to my fashion points. Leftists are really dumb when it comes to most art, and it's always really disappointing. So I listened to Hassan at 2 times speed, so I caught most of it. I did rewind his VOD to hear it. But I understood where, like, your sentiment with what you were saying. I never thought of fashion that way. And then obviously Hassan expanded on it. I never thought about like clothing that way. Which is, it's the correct take.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay. Go there.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So was there really good stuff, Yubi? Because I'm assuming you watched the red carpet for the Met Gala. I did it until chat ruined it for me. Wait, why does chat ruin it for you? Because chat was being stupid? And shitting on fashion? I didn't realize that the Metropolitan Museum was free.
Secured. Credits awarded.
And I didn't realize that it was a fundraiser, but that makes sense. There's some great pieces, a lot of disappointing ones, with some really great ones. It's for New York City residents? Oh, because their taxes go to help with it.
Applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
When I went on New Year's Eve to visit Lab, we went to the Native American Museum. And it was pretty cool. But obviously they didn't talk about the genocide of Native Americans and indigenous people.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
They talked about it like briefly and that was it.
Salvage goal achieved.
The lacrosse section was pretty cool. And the art section was incredible. God, 20 years ago, I never thought those words would come out of my mouth.
Thank you for your purchase.
Complimenting an art section of a museum.
accepted for processing.
Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. There we go.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Oh.
Object processed.
I want to get out of soapbox again, so I'll just say this. Thinking you're above art or that art is useless in society is a fascist thinking straight up. Art as a medium is designed to challenge us, our ideals, and our ways of thinking. You don't have to like all art, but it is something you should strive to not just consume but interact with. A truly healthy society is one that values arts and cultures and elevates it. Yeah, UB, that was back in the day when I was stupid. And I had conservative ideology, but still voted for Democrats. I was an idiot in high school. And also, I didn't like art because I wasn't good at it. But I'm pretty much good at everything. So, I have learned from my previous mistake. I think, honestly, the turning point was realizing that video games were art. Yes, I was that stupid. Keyword was, so I'm not stupid today, even though you called me fucking stupid, UB. Was, yes, was UB. Sure. God damn it, UB. I hate you. I mean, you fled San Francisco because you were scared of me. That's the story I'm going with. You're scared.
Processing valuable deposit.
You thought you couldn't handle being in the same city as me. That's what I'm gonna chalk it up to. You tell yourself that.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Oh, UB, I don't think I told you. I went to Hunky Jesus. That was my first introduction to San Francisco, by the way. Was Hunky Jesus.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Processing object.
And I loved it. It was awesome. I had so much fun. But again, I kind of look back on like how I was back in the day, and I'm like, I would be so uncomfortable.
Salvage deposit secured.
Like back in the day,
Awarded.
if I was there with like the ideology I had back then. I'm so thankful that I've like educated myself
Object accepted.
and I'm no longer a shithead.
Credit deposited.
And I try to make the world a better place for everyone, especially marginalized communities. But Giga's sibling said I gave off bi energy, and I still don't know what that means. I still don't know what it means. Yubi, as a fashionista, means you're indecisive. What? It means I'm indecisive? Fuck. Yeah, that's me.
Cutter.
I guess that sounds right.
1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Caution.
No tethers. No fucking tethers. Hey.
Welcome to Vindatron 9.
Tethers.
Have a nice day.
Good there. To there.
Processing valuable deposit.
Okay.
Credits transferred.
Alright, fuck it. Arcane electricity can temporarily blah blah blah. Arcane electricity can temporarily electrify metal objects and surfaces.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspiration.
8.8 million on that run?
Some people
Damn, that's
dream
pretty
of
good.
Great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Okay. Doing this. Wires and a circuit. Oh, I haven't grabbed wires yet. I need to do that. I need to grab wires. Chat, remind me to grab wires. Bricks. There we go. Wires.
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo.
Hell yeah.
See if there's any more lying around in there.
Heat sink.
Project processed.
Definitely need that.
Credits.
Take that out. Take that out.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Take that out. Take that out. Do that. Sorry, I'm moderating Barry. I'm moderating the streamer.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Imagine being a mod. Not you. Who would think it? Holy shit, Cubs walked it off. Streak is alive. Yeah, definitely not me. Yeah, the Phillies won on a low-scoring game, a 1-0 game. But that's the only Philly team allowed to win today, apparently.
Salvage deposited.
Because the Flyers lost and the Sixers lost as well. Oh shit, hey Yubi. Yubi's so nice to everybody else except for me.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
He's just the meanest. Spent 6 hours studying for my exam tomorrow. Okay, were they effective? Was it effective studying, or were you just looking at a book for 6 hours and didn't contain anything? Most I've ever studied, honestly, yes. Good. Being mean is how I show affection and my hatred. You'll never know which. Is the most effective studying I've ever done. Nice.
Valuable object
So Gold, I'll let you know. When I was in school, it took me about 2.5 years to figure out what worked for me. But I would choose sunflower seeds, listen to EDM and Irish rock. And that's how I would get my schoolwork done and get studying done. And then studying wise, I would go through all my notes, highlight in my notes. And then I'd go through my notes with all the highlighted areas and I'd write like a 1-page study guide, front and back. I just don't. Oh, you don't study? Well, you're in college, so you have to study. College is like one of those things that you kind of have to study to get through. Unless you're just like goated.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I never really studied. Well, you're goated. You're goated, Yubi. My final exam studying normally consists of like reading my notes for 2 hours the day before. God damn it, Gold. Don't do that. Most of that is spent watching YouTube. Well, hopefully you figure out a method that works for you. Because I tried that for a while and you can't do that in the science field. So like 45 minutes of practical studying. Yeah, how are your grades though, Gold? And if they're good, then that works for you. I did that shit in high school. I would study for like the 10 minutes leading up to the test, and then that was it. High school, I had a 4.3, and I finished top 25 in my class out of 450, I think. Studying consisted of going to lecture. See, the other problem is I was half asleep during lectures. I was half asleep, so I would unconsciously take notes most of the time. School is pretty rough grade deflation. I'm working with a 3.6 with a C. Still on there from when I thought I wanted to take calc for some reason. I had a 3.96 in high school and a 3.83 in college. That's pretty fucking good in college. I finished both my degrees with a 3.1. I'll get the C changed to pass fail.
Deposit accepted.
I mean, I got a 98 on my calc final, so. Didn't even get Latin honors though. What the fuck, UB? How could you not get Latin honors? How could you?
All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There we go. I literally did a senior thesis. Yeah, that was... I don't know why you did that. That was dumb.
Salvage deposit.
Bro, Latin honors for my year started at 995. What? 995? You mean 395? Wait, so I just need to write a senior thesis and I'll have a 1-up on UB? No, she did a senior thesis. A 395? That's crazy. 395 is nuts. You gotta like not... Dude, I don't think I ever got a 4.0 for a semester. I think my highest grade was a...
Credit applied.
I think my highest grade was a... For a semester was like a 3.85. 3.95 for just cum laude.
Warning.
I hated my senior thesis. Yeah, your senior thesis was nuts. You got fucked over. I did stay in the honors college at Penn State, though. It was for summer session, so there was only like a couple dorms that were open. But I did get to stay in the honors college. It was pretty cool. I'm out. What'd you do for it? For the honors college? I just went to summer session. They only had certain dorms open on campus during the summer, and one of them was the honors college. I didn't get into the honors college. I just stayed in it in a dorm. Oh, UBC. So I think I would have got it fucked over regardless of what project I did because my advisor just didn't like any of my topics. Yeah, your advisor sucked. Greetings, Jedi and Sith alike. On this glorious May the 4th while I'm hiding away from the Empire, aka Lurkin. Just know the Force is strong with those who support their streamers, so keep cheering them on. Your energy might just spark a rebellion. May your Monday be filled with love and laughter. Mama Bear, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk and the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
New certification level achieved.
Oh, we got a phone call, chat.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming.
We're supposed to be analyzing women's reactions to the rise in the manosphere and how they combat and filter their prospective dating partners as a result. That was like that was such a dope topic. And then you could have got it published, and then Hassan could have analyzed it on stream. That'd been great.
A couple cold ones and
Thinking of developing a metric for labor alienation to be applied on the global scale. As a metric of labor alienation is largely unstudied on a global scale, leading many phenomena which could be explained by it be attributed to incorrect causes. Damn. Wow, thanks. I thought so too. Gold, what are you majoring in? Are you majoring in economics?
She's good too. Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune.
Government linguistics.
Think Lou can rig something up so
Double
he
major?
can do
Damn.
karaoke over comms?
Also, I'm surprised your I'm surprised your fucking education department hasn't yeeted you for being so pro labor. Government is just poli-sci, but my school is old, so we got to be weird or some shit.
Right? Good night, kiddo.
Thesis turned into how women categorize potential dating partners and what those categories meant. My professors are chill. That's good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift.
Listen up, folks.
Listen
me
up.
Introduce you to
Hal Rhodes. 26 pages of some bullshit. That's a lot of bullshit,
I
you
know who you all are.
As someone who's a bullshitter,
Let's just get right
as someone who's a bullshitter and says a lot of bullshit, that's a lot of
You
bullshit.
don't love a middle manager like me coming in.
I did
making
spend $10 to get it spiral bound. Oof.
Yeah, I get it. See,
26 was nothing. No, I know journals and shit
used to
are a
work
lot of
the
pages.
links yards around Ceres.
I get very lucky. I got a master's without any kind of thesis.
Processing, which
I have a just a professional.
real
I have just a professional degree.
Yep, we know processing can be just Look, this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair.
30 pages for a paper I liked, and I could have kept going. I did get like a 95 on a paper on nuclear energy. And
You scratch my back.
I remember writing that paper, and I just kept writing and writing and writing.
Okay then.
And I think I got to a point where there was like a limit, and I'm like, okay, I need to fucking figure this shit out.
Bright and early.
Got one professor, his advisor is Harvard, was Danielle Allen. His professor is super cool black Marxist. Okay, that's dope.
This guy thinks he knows what backbreaking work is.
Dude, don't tell conservatives that there's fucking black Marxists working in
Dad's gonna cooperate with the business.
Oh, your school has a super cool black Marxist. I was gonna say, if there's like black Marxists at Harvard, which I guess technically would be Zoran's dad. I don't think he's at Harvard though. I think he's at Columbia. They're gonna lose their mind. I have a crush on her because she's super pretty and smart and shit. Gold? Don't do that. Don't do that. Or Danielle Allen. Papers on methods of authenticity for Mexican restaurants in NYC. That's a crazy paper. Fashion paper was 40 pages. It's just an outline. Damn. School is just as old as Harvard. Harvard. Geologist. Fuck Harvard? Yeah. Dude, I was having a conversation with a kid that was trying to get into Harvard, and I'm just like, Dude, Ivy Leagues don't really mean much nowadays. Like, how could you say that? I'm like, because they don't. Like, it's just, it's good for, like, connections. And that's it. It's not, like, actual good education. Like, there's a bunch of state schools that are better for education. And he was, like, insistent that the Ivy League was still, like, a good educational quality. I'm like, okay, man. Whatever. I'm like, maybe, like, Dartmouth or, like, Cornell or Brown. But, like, not Harvard and Yale. That shit sucks nowadays. Also, fuck my alma mater. Fuck Harvard. All my family went to Harvard. Virginia State schools are fantastic and cost a third of Ivy. Okay, so not my alma mater. My bad. Can I say Columbia? I went to Columbia. You know this? I didn't know that. One of Gold's ancestors was president of Harvard. I said, didn't I say Columbia? Did I say, oh, I said Cornell. UVA is my dream law school. Oh, I said Cornell and Dartmouth, and I guess I stayed short of Columbia. Also, I didn't know it was Columbia. I just know you went to school in New York City. If UB goes to law school, her dream school is the University of Virginia. UVA is full of preppy bastards. Yeah. I have a friend that lives in Charlottesville. He's a bartender there. Yeah, so am I. Washington and Mary is way cooler and better. I think I played baseball against Washington and Mary, and we kicked the living shit out of them. Actually, let me see. I have my stats somewhere. William and Mary. Washington? Oh, William and Mary. Oh, no. I don't have my individual stats. I just have my full season stats. Shit. Damn it. I just have my full season stats. I don't have individual games that we played against. Maybe it was William and Mary. Listen, man, I'm tired. I'm dad. UVA is tied for 14th. WM is not. Gold's family can be traced back to someone who was a juror in the Salem witch trials. His misogyny makes sense, to be honest. I want to go to a T14 so I can sell out and get into big law. And then UB can change it from the inside. She can change it from the inside. You can sell out with a WM law degree. We have plenty of shitty people go here. Robert Gates is our chancellor. Brian yourself, Ghost. I know what that means, UB. You're lucky I don't report your ass to Twitch. Boo. There's a line. Yeah, she crossed that line. She crossed that line pretty fucking hard. Damn it, they don't have our stats. They have our schedule, though. Let's see. We played Penn State, Georgetown, American, Mary Washington. That's who I was thinking of. Mary Washington. Mary Washington was the school I was thinking of. George Mason, Howard, and Radford. Penn at 3. Penn's in Philly. Philly would be fun. Hey, Yubi, if you go to Penn, you could potentially run into Jalen Hurts. Gold medals are my top 2 are UVA and Columbia. Sorry, not sorry. Elitist much? You've changed. I can double Ivy on degrees. That'd be so sick. Part of the problem. My professor in undergrad said, do not get your master's degree at Penn State. He's like, find someplace different. And he barked at me. I'm like, okay. I like thinking I'm better than other people. And debt. Well, if you think you're better than other people, debt actually makes you more powerful. I graduated from Columbia with 0 debt. Thanks. I'm happy for you, Yubi. As someone who's about to pay off their student loans after being out of school for 10 years. But I had to move 7,000 miles away from home to do that. And I don't wish that on anybody. I can't wait to post on my personal Facebook when I pay off my student loans. I'm going to say, I've paid off my student loans, and then just go on this big rant and be like, hey, nobody should have to do what I did just to increase your knowledge. And if you disagree with me, please just remove me as a friend. Nerd? No, I have a lot of fucking conservative people in front of my area. And I'm going to tell them to get fucked. Because it's shit that, like, student loans is something that I've been fucking pissed off about for a very long time. And I want to tell people how it is. Ghost, you know what just hit me? A fly? Did a fly fly into you? That I'm 10 years older than you? Bernie first ran 10 years ago? Yes. He first ran 10 years ago, and I did not vote in that primary. Because I was stupid, and I said, oh, Hillary Clinton's running. She'd probably be pretty good because Bill Clinton had a surplus, yada, yada, yada. And then someone told me Bernie's policies. I'm like, oh, Bernie's policies are pretty good. So 10 years of, well, Bernie's been right his whole fucking life, but 10 years we could have had Bernie. We could have had Bernie and then another progressive president. God, life would have been so much easier. More tethers. More strength. More range. And DNC fucked him? Yeah. Twice. He had the 2021. He had the 2021. I'm thinking about doing a video on the Kamala Harris campaign from 2024 and explaining why her campaign sucked. And it wasn't because she was a woman or because she was a black or because she was a black woman. It's because her fucking campaign policies sucked. He had 2016 too. I thought that was closer though. I thought the 2016 one was closer. DNC changed the rules for Hillary. I know they changed the rules for her, but I thought it was closer. It's because they spent money on a fashion week party. Wait. A lot of good candidates in the DSA now that are younger. Yeah. Wait, Bernie spent money on a fashion week party? I'm confused. Oh, you're saying the Kamala Harris campaign? The Harris campaign spent money on a Fashion Week party. Yeah, and then also celebrities were charging money for, like, show-up fees. I go veg now. Got to go eat for exam. Gold, good luck on your exam. I hope you have a good veg. Good luck on the exam. You're going to kill it. You're going to kill it, Gold. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, Bernie swept 2016. DNC changed the rules for Hillary. Oh. See, I never really did a deep dive for that. Because, like, what I had understood for a long time is that Hillary pretty much had it won when they fucked Bernie over. But I didn't realize it was the super delegate thing. And it alienated so many Dem voters, and they just stopped voting after. Especially within the swing states. Oh. Wait, so when they changed the rules, the voters just stopped voting in the primaries?
Spent chatting on average. In a day here, it's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time.
Oh, shit.
No harm in that. Well, as you know, the Lynx employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Were you following politics at that time, Yubi?
Well, we'll look at the performance.
Because you would have been in high school, right?
Later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously,
Yeah,
Rhodes.
people are people. Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back. Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
As a 13-year-old, yes. I guess that's like the privilege that I had as a white dude. That I didn't have to pay attention to politics because I wasn't part of a marginalized community.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Like when I was in college, I didn't even know what right and left wing meant.
Account credited.
Like I wasn't that good of a person in college. I could have been better, but I wasn't like the worst person in the world. I grew up without health insurance. I became a Bernie bro because I wanted Medicare for all. Oh. That makes sense. That's hard to imagine. Hard to imagine that I was kind of shitty in college. Or I wasn't the best person in college. I mean, I do look back on it and I'm like, what? Like, I was such a kind of like a shithead back then. You're so level-headed now? Yeah. I mean, I also did anger management in elementary school. That's the one that actually shocks people. That's the one that shocks people. Is that I did anger management. I did anger management in like first and second grade. But like for how relatively chill I am, people are kind of shocked by that I had anger problems as a kid. Oh, there we go.
Air pressure level.
All right, atmospheric regulator. Okay. Activate that airlock. Glad you became a cool leftist. Yeah, me too.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
And like, Lemon, I don't know if you heard me say this, but when I was in high school, George W. Bush was president. And everybody was saying like the country's going to shit and whatnot. So I was just like walking through the halls one day. And I'm just like, oh, if the country's going to shit, like when was it like good? And I'm like, oh, FDR's like New Deal was pretty good. So it's cool to see me have that thought process in high school and then come full circle to that moment. Now I wish I would have expanded on that in high school and actually like continued with that thought process. So I could have been a leftist like sooner. I would have been fucking insufferable in college though. If I was a leftist in college, I would have been fucking insufferable. Like I was combative with like arguing and shit. And if I was combative with like politics, I would have been insufferable. I was a cringe commie in high school. Okay, there we go. Go. I think the other big part of my growth is being able to look back on myself then and understand why I felt the way I did and understand what led to me having that kind of thought process.
Credits deposited.
And then that allows me to kind of build arguments and conversations in a way where I understand where people are coming from
Transferring credits.
and understand what worked for me. Now, there's times where I get heated, mostly because I keep fucking repeating myself. And people are just dumb, but...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, we go there. So, like, the other thing is in high school, we're taught the whitewashed history of the world, right? It's like, I didn't fucking know better. But I think if I had continued down that path of, like, the New Deal and then dove into the history of that period of time and the powerful labor unions and stuff back then, I think maybe I would have started looking more into, like, history and going to the library and reading, like, Howard Zinn and Ilan Pape and other historians of that ilk.
Warning. Oxygen.
It's actually funny because my mom's a
Oxygen costs can be reduced.
assistant to the librarian, and we were in Vegas, and we were sitting at a bar, and she just straight up goes, "Hey, what's Marxism?" So I explained to her, I'm like, "Oh, that's the critiquing of systems using in the scope of material conditions and whatnot." And then I'm like, and then socialism and communism is born off of that analysis because that's the eventual end state of capitalism failing.
Critical oxygen.
And she like sat there and listened to me. I was like,
Consult the
I was like
link's
pretty
employee
impressed with her.
handbook
It
on
was
how to
cool.
maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
And she was raised Republican. And then she said I asked her when she like changed her mind. And then she said when she got to like college, she was like kind of realizing, she's like, oh, I don't believe in any of this shit. And then her family are still Republicans. They claim to be like never Trumpers, but it's not fucking true.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
They just go with anybody that's gonna cut taxes. Except they don't make enough money. Well, my uncle makes enough money where Republicans cutting taxes will actually affect him.
Processed. Transferring credits.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Okay. Oh, there's a light.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Shit, that's not good. That needs there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay. I wish I could just scrape all these off and send them down to the barge.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Damn it, I'm on fire. Okay. Okay. Go there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. Go. All right, sweet. Sweet. Okay. Pull this out. Like a surgeon. Oh. Go. Send that there. Send that there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I don't want to wrap it up. I want to keep working. Shit. Didn't cut something. There we go. Okay.
Salvage deposit.
Yay.
Applying credit to account. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Shit. There we go. All right, that takes care of that. Now, there's another thing I need to take care of. It's called the top of the hour ad break. At the top of every hour, I run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub, or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes the 3-minute ad break now.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Salvage 10 airlocks. Another sticker, chat. See, stickers. Stickers are good outside of school too. Adults like stickers.
Hi, need help with a
I don't have a fuse. Dang it.
Let me know.
I don't have a fuse, chat. I need a fuse. Okay. Oh, I can't redeem anything yet. Can't get any new equipment.
Doing okay, Kai?
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth.
Int barge.
To imagine how much life is to live on it.
Can't
And
fix it on
bars.
the past, kid.
Yeah. You know,
Poster.
if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they
There we
do,
go.
but I think I like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch.
Hope your stream is going well today. It's been going good. I haven't died yet, Goose. So. Hi, Fox. How are you? Look at this new Becca emote. It's so cute. Jedi Riley. Is that her dog? Fox, congratulations on 150 consecutive streams.
Yeah.
God damn.
Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll keep that in mind. When
I
finish.
think Escow just hit 170. If I remember correctly. I think Escow had just hit 170. Riley's Becca's below putter. God damn it. I can't fucking speak. That's how tired I am, chat. We got a couple people over 100 now.
Salvage accepted.
I think Kidda just redeemed 105.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I'd be at 150 if you hadn't streamed at 6 in the morning. I'm sorry. That's when I was fucking ice skating, kidda. I'm sorry. Also, it was a weekend. You shouldn't you have been awake? Holy smoly, 150 is crazy.
Salvage
Yeah.
secured. Credits deposited.
Especially since Fox has been secretly, quietly lurking there for periods of time. Ellie in the web has also
Credits awarded.
had has a very large streak as well. They sent their first message and they were at like 30 streams. It was kind of insane. Sneaky Fox, yeah. It was a Saturday. I sleep on Saturdays. Well, I also mentioned I was going to do it too. Oh, I think what happened is as you were watching it, I took it off Twitch on the VOD. Streaks were a thing back when the lockdowns were going on. I think I would have hit 300 in his on streak. I mean, I've watched every stream of Hassan since July 2020. But there's days like I couldn't get to any streams.
Salvage secured.
But I would watch like multiple a day to catch up.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There you go. Are there cup points I haven't hit yet? There we go.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
If streaks were a thing, oh, I read that already. I read the thing already. Yeah, July 2020, I think, is when I started watching Hassan regularly. I think May 2020 or June 2020 is when I was watching his videos regularly, and then I realized that he was live all the time. Ghost, when was the last time you pulled an all-nighter? I don't know. I probably do it once a quarter. Are you talking about stream-wise? There's once in a while, there's a period where I kind of reset my sleep schedule where I just stay up. Once a quarter, once every 6 months. It's not as often as it used to be. I mean, in general. Yeah, there's times where I just, like, don't want to go to bed. And I'm usually fine. Can't remember the last time I did one. Oh, I did an Unhinged Friday stream till like 6 a.m. But I think I went to bed and woke up at like 11. That was recent. I think that was a couple months ago. Why do you ask, Goose? I did promise a 24-hour stream at some point. I'm just curious because I think everyone has interesting answers and it says a lot about a person's lifestyle. At some point? Yeah, at some point, Kidda. Kidda advocates for the 24-hour stream like at least 3 times a week.
Warning. Oxygen reserve.
Why do y'all want a 24-hour stream? I don't understand. 24-hour stream when? When I get into my routine. When I get into my routine of the busy season. Which is not going to happen for a while. We don't want it. We need it. Why do you need it? Why do you need it? Also, I'm going to do it on a weekday to piss Kidda off.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected.
World normally has 10 to 20 viewers, and we had over 120 for a good while during the 24-hour stream. That's cool. 24-hour stream and a pizza party where everyone in chat orders a pizza during the stream. This idea was stolen from Becca. I mean, that's a good idea, except my pizza is complete dog shit. Oh, that's what we should do. You all order a pizza, and you have good pizza, while I have dog shit pizza. Or I don't have any pizza. Chica, order my pizza for me. I'll be having dog shit pizza. Yeah. Frozen pizza is, well, I guess bar pizza is pretty good too. Bar pizza is pretty good. I could get that pizza, I guess. I didn't cut it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
You get gas station pizza is a tragedy? Damn. That's crazy. Wait, is all your pizza in your area bad? How is that possible? Do you live in a desert? No, I live in fucking the Pacific Northwest, where it's so scant that there's literally Nazis everywhere. I almost moved up there. I'd honestly hate it. I mean, I enjoy it. I just, like, the area that I'm in, like, they've literally advocate for, like, Nazi policies. Because they think brown people are the reason that their lives suck, but it was just fucking logger barons that took all the jobs away. North Nazis are a different breed? Yeah, they're fucking insane. That's why the like Portland protests and stuff, they go hard because they literally deal with Nazis on the street constantly. Because the Nazis go into Portland and demonstrate like every weekend. Report this out.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits Credits awarded.
Moving up there at the end of the month. Nice. Fox will be able to meet IRL. Ooh. And the whole commune moved up there. I'm glad you said commune and not polycule. Really not looking forward to moving to LA, but right now it is looking like my company will probably give me an offer and I will have to move. I mean, tell them to fucking pay you enough to make sure that you can live. Oh, is LA Louisiana or Los Angeles? There's always a polycule member there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
But Sandy and Becca are way over in Ohio. Fucking Ohio. Los Angeles.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Just make sure they pay enough that you're going to be able to live comfortably there. That goes there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Shit, chat, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up.
Salvage deposit accepted.
God damn it.
Credits transferred.
Fuck me. Fuck. Driving in Beverly Hills was scary. Fuck, I don't think there's gonna be any power in here. I drove in Los Angeles. It wasn't that bad. I don't think I drove through Beverly Hills. Dude, that's crazy that your company's gonna fucking move to Beverly Hills of all fucking places. You're not gonna be able to afford shit.
Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Night Ghosty, night Yubi, have a good bed. Have a good bed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Fuck! God damn it. Damn it. Fucking lost that thruster into the furnace. I drive in Atlanta all the time and we have some of the worst traffic in the world, so it should be fine, right? Very tight roads with blind corners. Every car you could possibly hit is worth over 150K. Cheeky, hope it goes well if you have to move there. Public transportation, Cheeky. They're supposed to increase public transportation by 2028 for the Olympics, so hopefully that'll help you out. I had to pull over and force my brother to drive instead.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Profit this. Here. lives in a city, so at least he's used to it. I'll tell you what, my Tesla with the self-driving was super useful in the stop and go traffic. It was kind of nice.
Beetle crunch.
What?
No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey, cricket pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day we can all grab a bowl together.
Clam stew?
Oh?
I love that. Thanks, Weaver.
Oh no, the mouse fucking died on me. Damn it, the mouse died on me. All the cut points. Light in front of my apartment usually takes 2 or 3 cycles to finally get... Oh, wait. I get mad at traffic when I had to sit at a stoplight twice. The light in front of my apartment usually takes 2 to 3 cycles to finally get, though. I hate it. Get through. Oh. That sucks. I mean... I stopped at a green light once, chat. Because I was so kind of like out of it. I wasn't like zooted or anything. I was just like out of it. I wasn't paying attention. I stopped at a green light. I've also been at lights where they were red for a very, very long time and there was nobody coming and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna treat it like a stop sign. But I don't do that very often because I know my luck. That's when a fucking cop is gonna show up. That's relatable. Yeah.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Caution.
There we
No
go.
tethers. Please refill.
I'm out of tethers. Fuck. Damn it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Also, the guys I was caddying for, apparently one of the guys like, oh yeah, my neighbor who's part of the golf club is a Twitch streamer and he makes like millions of dollars. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not anticipating that's going to be me, but it'd be cool if it happens. It's like, yeah, he does first person shooters. I'm like, yeah, he probably started streaming like just before the pandemic and it exploded during the pandemic and he made all that money.
9,000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Good for him.
Processing valuable object.
I'm not saying I also once realized I was just sitting at a stop sign because my mind was waiting for the light to turn. Oh, all right. Yank that one out. Fuck.
Deposit accepted for processing.
This is gonna be fucking scary. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Little decompression.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go. I've stopped at so many green lights. The other crazy thing in this area is that, like, Sundays, it's a ghost town. Like, in all the little towns in the area, there's, like, nobody out and about. It's kind of crazy. And I don't know if it's them going to, like, church, and the churches are just, like, all-day affairs or what, but, like, it's fucking empty on Sundays. I don't have an explanation. We large JW population? Oh. Like, there's definitely people that are, like, religious in the area, but I didn't think it was that crazy. Mormons aren't far off. I scare myself sometimes when my brain just drives on its own, and sometimes I just get so locked in I don't even notice there's cars stopping in front of me. I really try hard to stay focused, and it doesn't happen. Yeah, I've had times where I've come back from bartending, and I've gotten home, and I didn't remember the drive itself. But, like, there wasn't really any cars on the road.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Switching to stick shift really helped me focus on driving.
Low oxygen reserves.
Yeah, stick shift is great. And you could actually, stick shift, you could kind of control your gas mileage too. Which is cool. I feel like I get pretty good gas mileage when I drive stick. My dad has a Ford Ranger, which is why I thought you had a Ford Ranger, kiddo, because I thought you had the same truck as my dad. Wish I had stick. I want a Type R, currently drive a normal Civic. 99 Tacoma gets 25. That's pretty good. That's about what I get in my dad's Ranger. I think I've gotten 27 in that before. Got my truck back today. It's so nice to be driving her again. Nice. I get down to like 2022 in the winter with sandbags in the bed. That makes sense.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck, where'd that light truck go? So if it gets around 32, it's pretty old, but I take really good care of the engine. That's good. I drive an electric car and I charge at work. So, yeah. I got trapped in Texas for a month when I had to get an emergency transmission replacement. I felt so lost down there without my baby. Charger at work is a W. Yeah, it's awesome. Y'all have so many tolls in Texas. Yeah. It's crazy. That's like the most capitalism shit ever, though. Yeah, mention that to SCOW. SCOW's been in Texas for a long time.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift cutter before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Tolls are relatively regressive, but I understand them
Applying credit
for a maintenance purpose. But fuck. Pennsylvania has tolls, but it's based on axles and stuff too. But I guess it probably fucks over the truck drivers. Took forever because it was right at the end of the first year of COVID and supply chains are still all messed up.
salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Oh, there's a light there. Single highway with tolls here, and it's so easy to avoid. I don't think I've experienced tolls here yet. Gotta get this cut good. Shit, didn't get all the way through. Come on. Trying to be very precise.
Processing object.
They just added paid express lane to I-70. I don't understand the paid express lanes. There we go.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay.
All salvage
Okay.
complete. All rewards allocated.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
Oh shit.
Links
Oh shit.
recommend
Oh shit. What's
regular
happening?
gentle
What's happening? What's
exercise
happening? What's
to
happening?
increase blood oxygen levels.
Damn it, I needed like a little bit more time. I needed a little bit more time. Fuck. Just a touch more time. Just a tad bit more time, chat.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta
Damn
wave
it.
levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
I'm annoyed. Hazard level 6, chat. I got to the point where the previous practice run was. Oh. Okay, there we
Good
go.
news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the
Go
next
here.
hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when
Okay,
you're
we did
ready, and
that.
I'll walk you through.
Take that.
Oh, they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think.
All right.
This ain't really that simple. Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up. Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training. Don't take too long.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I thought I placed the sticker. Okay. Oh, taking some equipment. Fuck you, Derry. I won that shit. Bring up the VOD. All right. We need demo charges, so I'm not going to upgrade my equipment. Oh, we're going to do training. All right, here we go.
All right, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple. Just pull it and forge it.
Take that out.
Pretty straightforward. Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a... spare. Sure, prep.
Okay.
But you're on the clock, don't forget. As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it...
Sorry, I'm participating in dairy and potatoes.
disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thruster.
Congrats on winning my letter redeem. Oh, it's your letter? Oh, you're the one that redeemed it? Thanks, Jason.
Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
That's crazy that I won in dairies initially and then fucking won in potatoes.
Make sure you clear an extraction route before doing...
Chat, that's what I've been doing the last couple minutes.
As soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Dairy just be lying. Dairy be lying. Dairy lying so hard right now.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, let's do the thing, chat. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck it, let's do it live. That's right. We'll fucking do it live. There we go. Oh yeah, kid, are you still here? I am, but my game is about to start. Nar, get up. Nar. It's kind of disappointing that there's not a good One Piece game. I've been thinking about this for a while. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I think this works. Alright. Release the thruster. And then I'm going to release the ECU. Trying to punch a hole in this. I get this shit out easily. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh yeah, there we go. All right, shit. It's melting. It's melting down, chat. I need to get it. The reactor is melting.
Sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Great work, Cutter. Handling both the thrusters and ECU.
Oh, I got fucking zapped.
Control meltdown.
Not great.
You want to get it on the bars right quick.
Not great. Get that shit down there. There we go.
Well,
Got it.
I'll be.
Nailed it.
Well done, Cutter. You
Nailed it.
continue.
I have a headache, so I gotta get myself to bed. Good night, goes. Cheeky Kita, everyone. Good night, Fox. Have a good night's rest. Have a good bed.
We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. We were out.
Salvage deposit registered.
Okay.
Account credited.
This goes down there. Lights. Lights there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Lights there. Alright, I'm gonna send this shit over to there. I could just leave that there for now.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Come on. Come on. All right. Go to your home. All right, there we go. That way.
Transferring credits.
Give me that panel. Send it that way. Another panel. Oh, I missed. I missed. Nar! Nar! Okay. Go there.
Secured.
Throw tethers on there. Oh, there's a light there. Oh shit, there's a light there.
Accepted for processing.
There we go. Take care of that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Take care of that. Go. Get that out of the way. Okay. All right, I should shut the fuel off now so I don't have to do it later.
Processing valuable object.
Thank you, love you, Cheeky, love you all. Thank you, Foxbox. We appreciate it. Okay. That does that. Should take care of everything now.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Shit, where's it going? There we go. Goes there. Goes there. Oh, I need to get to level 11. I need to get to level 11. I guess I'll try to do that this run.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There we go. There. 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 Oh, sweet. Easy clap. Easy clap.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, we go there. There we go. We go there and there.
Processing valuable deposit.
There.
Credits transferred.
All right. Now we need to cut this thing. Shit. Go that way, and we just slice and dice it, chat. There we go. Take care of the arrow bridge. Into the furnace. There. There.
Material deposited.
We're there. Then we come in here. And we continue to cut shit up.
Processing valuable objects. Credits rewarded.
Okay.
Salvage goal.
We do this.
Additional rewards assigned.
Oh, I'm low on oxygen. Low on oxygen, just like some chatters are low on subscriptions to avoid the top of the hour ad break, because the top of every hour run a 3-minute ad. If you want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5.99 for a subscription, or get lucky and get gifted a sub. Or you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free monthly subscription from Daddy Bezos to your favorite streamer. Hopefully it's me. If it's not me, then hopefully it's one of my friends. But here comes a 3-minute ad break now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, I need some oxygen. Brakes. Oh, I didn't get the 20 meters per second. Damn it.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. We go here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. There we go. All right, this is loose. We'll send it over here. Send it there. Come on. Move it. Oh, shit. I think there's some... Yep. There's one more cut piece. There we go.
Salvage accepted.
Okay.
Applied.
Shit, I don't want to cut this up.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right,
Okay,
Cutter.
go
You
there.
got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
I gotta cut this. That coolant pipe was fucking expensive. Almost 14 grand.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, let's shift this way and roll. And we go boom. And we go boom. And then there. And we need one more. No. Shit. An area that's not cut. Where is it not cut at? There we go. That's all it was. And then I take the ECU unit. I extract it because we use fancy words now, chat.
Material accepted.
We use fancy military terms like extraction and infiltration and shit like that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Okay, I think I turned off the fuel here. Pretty sure I turned off the fuel here. Yes, I did. There we go. It takes care of that. Takes care of that. Go. And one more to cut out. I don't think I'm going to get to level 11 once I finish this shift. But goddamn, I fucking tried. I tried very hard.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There we go.
Your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
All right, let's cut as much as I can.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. Oh. All right. Get all of them at the same time if I can.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder.
No, fuck. I needed like 2 more seconds. 11 million that run, chat. 11 million that shift. Fucking goated. Fucking goated. 11 million. I'm getting fairly efficient at this game. Oh. What do we need the safety nets for, chat? What do we need the safety nets for? Also, I've done more stupid shit in this run than all the other previous runs. And there was multiple times I probably should have died and I didn't. Because I'm the GOAT. My debt is 1.16 trillion, chat. Make your time count. 10 high game antennas. 10 thrusters. Yes. Yes, I'm the GOAT. Give me all the thrusters. Give me all of them. All right, 157. Oh, I need to be level 11. So I could do something that's like 30. .24 range. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I gotta send you somewhere. I gotta send you somewhere. I know exactly where I'm gonna send you. Always wrap it, Ghost? I mean, I pretty much always do. I always wrap that shit. It's the safe thing to do. Thank you, stream. I hope you get some rest. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to send you over to Derry. Derry's playing Split Fiction with Potato. So we're going to send you all over there. Good night, Goes. And good night, Kidda, who is probably marveling some rivals. She be marveling the most rivals. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cheeky. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Tomorrow, I'm working 2 rounds tomorrow. I'll do my best to go live, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go live. But I'll keep you updated in the Ghost Cord, so pay attention to that. I'm also at the point in the game where I kept dying. So with this current run, we do have a safety net, so I won't have to restart. But yeah, with that being said, wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night. See y'all later. Go Birds, fuck ICE, free Palestine, fuck Israel. See ya.